I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, and we have some more RimWorld for you today. You were so close, Tricady. So close. Let's see here. We got Great Gnome with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Tricady thinks it's suspicious that I started early. I don't know about that. But Great Gnome, Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let's get some RimWorld started. Okay, I think we recently landed on this tile. Yeah, somewhat recently. We got some bugs there. We may want to pop these guys soonish. We'll see. Having struggles with your jet lag? Oh no. I hope things get better. Get your sleep schedule back together. Alright. Just tired? Yeah. Was there some roofing here still? Nope. Just the way the light's coming through. Make sure I'm not missing or have added roofing anywhere in particular that I don't need it. No, we're fine. All right. Oh, I did need to add an AC unit somewhere. Where do we want to put that? Although, you know what? We're only sharing into one room with this one. Let's go ahead and put a vent over here as well. There we go. And that should filter down into the prison. Not as good as if the AC unit was in the middle room, but it's fine. Staying up for 30 hours straight, sleep for 6 hours, then do a 10-hour workday. Let's say don't recommend. Yeah, I would not recommend that either. Alright. Somehow, oh, I was gonna say somehow we have a rabbit, but that's the one that's self-joined. And a sheep as well. Though our only person that can slaughter is death resting right now. It's fine. Was there something we had to do on this tile? No. Do you want to finish exploring those buildings? And then just grab as many resources as we can. Yeah, this was an intermediary tile, I believe. Yeah, we're on our way down here. Probably take 2 more jumps. I'm wondering if we can make it to here on the next one. Because it sounds intriguing. Muddy doesn't sound great. But it's got a warehouse. And archaean trees. Well, it does make them impossible to replant. Oh, that's unfortunate. What is this? Ancient launch site, right in the middle of all that pollution. I sometimes suspect that the pollution percentage is not correct. Because it defaults to 5%, but I feel like this is way more than 5% of the globe has pollution on it. Like, there's so much everywhere. I think next time I may turn that down a little bit from the default. It definitely feels... yeah, it feels more than 5% for sure. I wonder if it's actually just like 5% to generate in a like generated area. It's not doing like 5% of the total globe space. I bet that's what's happening. Stop burning so much chem fuel. It's bad for the planet. Ah, nah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we have... do we have positive power flow right now? No, we do not. All right. I wonder there's so much desert where you're at. It was like this when I got here. I came down here from space, so the planet was definitely like this when I got here. Oh, right, we had just finished disassembling all that stuff. Can you transmute? You can transmute. Get this right here. Oh, is that not... that's marble. That's not... so there's a steel wall. Any others nearby? That's steel down there as well. About equal distances, but this one doesn't bring me past insects. Yeah. You're resting right now. I'll let you finish resting first. Then let you eat. You can go back and look at the VOD. It is the truth. There's video evidence. Alright, go convert that. See what we get. More bioferrite. I should really do doors first. Keep using the emote that doesn't exist. You like it? What should that emote be? Hello, bear. Just looking over my shoulder. Sounds like a you problem? Oh, I was just wondering what you think the emote should be. Okay. One is resting again. An excellent question for Trisha. You're the one using the emote. I don't need you to draw it. I just want to know what you would like to see. Where are you going? Oh, Anemia's up. Excellent. Trisha is working. get some more of that clothing made for us. Oh, nice. Some of the beer finished. Okay, they're sleeping right now. Oh, yeah, let's do this and that. We're doing okay on chem fuel. Good. What do we need you to do? Oh, right. Well, let's let you replace that broken component. Definitely need those. Bulk goods trader. Ooh, nice. Let's go transmute that door. Okay, anemia. Go ahead and explore this real quick. There. There. Here, 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 here. Just hold open all those doors. Ooh, a gold door. Very nice. Oh, there's another door to go through. Then that, then that. Yeah, we can disassemble the heater, lamp. We can claim and reinstall the fire foam. I would say probably in the bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. Or actually, no. Let's put that in the freezer, just in case something terrible happens. Yeah. Let's see here. We do want the steel from these. Oh, there's that battery. Sure. Let's reinstall that. We could use another battery. Deconstruct. Oh. Oh, yes. All right. All of you claim. So let's put these down in here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, man, it made out like bandits on that one. Okay, deconstruct that lamp. Head on over here. A dog leather robe. Don't know what these guys were doing. That's held open. Good. Glass steel helmet. Okay. Oh, I guess we could sell these. All that. Who else is out here? You are smelting. How about you haul this instead? Creep. You can come haul this. Alright. Ooh, gas operation done. Let's get Noble Apparel going. Because I think we still have... Yeah, we have a decent amount of cloth we can work with. We can start making more clothing. Okay, we've grabbed all those. Go ahead and get a trade in once Anemia finishes sleeping. Why is there duck flying through my freezer? Go ahead and trade. Alright. Ooh, they have some chocolate. Tons of meat. We don't need their chem fuel. We could use their components. We don't need any more advanced components right now. We can sell them this extra leather. The plain leather we can still make something out of. Steel, we're good. Do need to get that mech link in someone. Oh, right, one of the prisoners will be able to get it. Toxifier generator, free research. Excellent. It's 180% recreation gain on that other book. Yeah, we'll get a recreation gain book. Sell off this gear that's at 50%. What else? What else? I can sell that Plasteel Kids helmet. All this stuff that's at 50% or less. That parka can go. These pants are normal quality. They're usable. That tribal wear can go. What was the other thing we picked up? I thought we had picked up something else. Oh, it might not be in storage yet. Oh, no, there it is. I do have a grand meditation throne. Probably not. Alright, we don't have the money for all of that. So do we want to sell something? Well, something else, I guess. Let's sell some of these smaller stacks of meat. That way they're not taking up space. Guess that's still not going to be anywhere near enough. Alright, so we're getting components and a couple of books. To scale back on the components, unfortunately. We have a small amount right now. Don't have a ton of wood right now, so selling off chem fuel's not a great idea. We are actually going to go need to gather more wood. We've burned through quite a bit of it so far. Yeah, let's get rid of some more of these smaller stacks of meat. Green as well. Yeah, There we go. Clears up a little bit of space in the freezer. Now, figure out what we can actually get. Oops. Go one more, I think. Yes, just barely. Alright. Good increase to our component stash. Get rid of a bunch of junk we don't need. Everyone's asleep, so no one to haul stuff in right now. All those batteries. Should actually be pretty good for us. They're coming in there with all their animals, tracking mud all over the place. Rude. Okay, getting all those repaired. Outlaw encampment failed. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like there's more components up over here as well. Mine this, and then that. Trade caravans leaving right through our ship. Anemia, what are you doing? How about instead of hauling those packaged survival meals from one shelf to another, we clean the barracks so people aren't so upset that they slept in a terrible barracks. Okay. Oh, we can transmute steel again once you eat. Go get that. Another gold door. All right. These are all wooden. Slate table. Granite. All granite. All right. We're doing power-wise. Good. Get those batteries charged up. Third of the way through charging our batteries. Alright, let's go ahead and set up some growing zones around this place. Probably go like this. Yeah, that should be a sufficient area. And we'll tell them, do not allow sowing. Do not allow sowing. It should start gathering trees. Although, you know what? Let's just gather a small amount for right now. Go and cut down all the trees in that area. Noble apparel. What else do we need? Oh, we needed to make a harp. We can go ahead and get beer brewing now that we have those barrels that we got for free. The other thing is we have the steel to put in a bit more power. we could go 1... 2... I'd have to make that 1 wider to fit another set. And that door's in slightly the wrong spot. I'll move the door. Actually, I'll move the outside door. That'll be easier to do. No, that's... But that won't do me any good right now. Okay, we'll do that, but we'll move the door first. Same deal here. Oh no, we want to leave that door there. So this is fine. Okay, we want to put another door in right here. Hold off on doing that. And can we get enough grav ship substructure underneath there? Oh no, we are out of panels. Never mind, we used all our panels. Right, and extending that out and flooring all of this stuff. Okay, solar panels, next grav ship substructure that we get, or grav light panels that we get. We are gaining battery power, good. Oh, why did they start roofing that? Oh, I see. Okay. Remove roof area, please. Thank you. Deconstruct that. And we'll build a wall there. There we go. And we'll do a similar thing right here. Reform Ideologian. Ooh, excellent. And we converted anemia. Or we converted Hopkins, rather. Sweet. So Hopkins, we need to switch you to recruit. We need another bed, I believe. Oh, we have one available. Good. I should move the rest of these batteries over here. Maybe next time those other ones drain, we'll move them. Because they don't keep their power. For some reason, moving a battery removes all its power. Luckily, that doesn't actually happen. Yeah, those can be reinstalled. Okay. You have enough development points to reform Eyeless Hand. Reforming allows you to do one of the following: add a meme, remove a meme, change structure, change style. You can also make unlimited changes to precepts, deities, narrative text, and other symbols. To reform the Ideologian, open it in the Ideologians tab. So, come in here, and we're going to reform, and we would like to add a meme. We're going to probably add blood feeding here. That'll add blood feeders revered, organ use acceptable, which I think we already have. We'll have to change cannibalism to acceptable. I think we already have execution, don't care. Yeah. We're going to do that. So we're shipborne and we have blood feeding. Yeah, that'll be removed. That's fine. Next, we want... Where is it? Yeah, acceptable is fine there. We needed to swap this. There we go. What a mess. Much better. Yeah, so the beam repeater, and all those high tier melee weapons. Short, melee versus range. Piercer versus blunt. Could make our melee people even happier. And go... Ah, those are incompatible. Boo. Alright. So yeah, Ultratech, Noble now. That helps. I don't think we need to change anything else. No other roles we can add. Yeah, I think that's good. The next time we reform, we may add, what's it? Wow, now I totally forgot what it's called. The one that... transhumanist. Haha. Wow, I just completely spaced the word. Non-major nerd, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, there we go. We now have our second meme. Alright, how are you? I'm doing well. A little bit of a migraine, but it's better than it was, so that's good. Oh, we can cancel that and move this right over here. Should probably get a fire phone popper in here as well. Oh, batteries keep their power. I wonder if that was a bug before, or if I'm just misremembering. Whatever. Let's move all of these. Guess I shouldn't put that right in the way of them walking through. Do it right there. And then... I guess down here, this is going to be rarely refilled. There we go. And that gets all the batteries out of the sleeping area. What are we at now? 44%. Kind of hanging out right around there. Hopkins, new recruit. Excellent. So I believe Hopkins is going to be a base sitter. Let's go ahead and copy this. So they're going to have doctoring at a 2 probably. No, they'll doctor at a 1. It's fine. Let's get your guys' bed rest back up. Childcare can be at a 1. Wardening can be at a 1. Don't need construction. Don't need mining. You know, we have enough ponds now. We can push back some of this plant cutting. There we go. You're actually really good at art. You're okay at crafting. Put you at a 3 for those basic tasks. You can go at a 2 here. These guys can also go at a 2. On research. Childcare, wardening, art, research. Okay, so they're just going to be doing a lot of research. But the good thing is they can handle wardening when anemia is down. So we don't need Alana to do that anymore. I guess Diver was available too. Anything else we want to throw on there? I guess you could do mining if there's nothing else to do. Yeah. Your schedule, like everyone else's. Stay in the safe area. Were you a doctor? You are a doctor, okay. Expect you to carry one of these. So that's 2 pawns with chemical fascination. Should probably set up a drug policy at this point. Addictions, we're actually going to turn off addiction stuff. Okay, these serums. Interesting. We're going to turn off for recreation. And we're just going to schedule what they have. Smoke leaf. And psychite tea. Yeah. So that's every 2 days. Smoke leaf, I believe, is every 2 days as well. Yeah. And then beer, I believe, is every day. Yeah. All right. Psychite tea. So these can be any recreation levels. Let's say Psychite tea is if they are below 50% mood. Beer can be if they are below 40%. And only smoke leaf if you're below... Actually, let's say... 20%. And we'll make beer 30. And we'll make Psychite tea 40. There we go. And you can keep 1 tea on you, keep a beer on you, keep a joint on you. Alright. That should be fine. Everyone's on social drugs. Everyone's on paste. Everyone can read whatever. What are the options on the reading policy? Oh, maps, novels, schematics, textbooks, tomes. And whether they're doing it for skill gain or research. Okay. Alright, apparel. Good, good, good. Alright, and I believe Pandora was the one I wanted to be my mechanitor. Yeah. Unlikely to die through a random accident. Lots of good craft stuff. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Creep can transmute that some more. What do we want to do? What does it take to make a steel urn? Don't know. Well, let's find out how much it breaks down into. Bioferrite. Deconstruct. We got 10 bioferrite out of it. Okay, that's not bad. It's better than walls. Oh. I see what happened there. Oh, right. That's what all of these were. Delete that. Can't believe we're actually in the growing period. Yeah, it's not going to last long. Didn't quite clear all the trees out of there, but got a decent amount of wood. Look at Pandora here. Oh, they have fast movement? 130%? Oh, no, because their movement is reduced. That interval goes up. Right. Oh, we need research project. Beer brewing done. Okay. Oh, I should get on making these things, shouldn't I? Let's get precision rifling. Then we'll go straight to assault rifles. Okay, those are going. Production menu. So we have a butcher table, we have a stove, nutrient paste. We do not have a stone cutter's table. Should probably get one of those set up. We're going to want to start making stuff out of marble soonish. So that's wood and steel. Brewery is going to be wood and steel. Not in a workshop. Oh, it needs to be in the workshop? Interesting. Stonecutter's table. Not in workshop, okay. So they both need to be in the workshop, huh? Do these have a work penalty for not being in a certain place? No. Alright. Sure, we'll put it here. Routing where our guys can stand in here. They planted in all of these as well. Delete those, please. We have a tailor bench. We do not have a smithy. We need a better workshop area. Or a bigger one, rather. So yeah, solar panels next. And then an actual workshop. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Maybe out over here. It would suck to have to go back and forth through the outside. We'll see. Deconstruct that door. Hemogen doesn't belong in there. Okay, no meals right there, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need? So we need the smithy. And that's it. Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. What's going to be more important here? I can wait on the stonecutter's bench. Get that machining, or the smithy in there. Yeah. Alright, get those built. How close is Pandora? Oh, they should have been moved over to convert a while ago, I'm guessing. Fugitive lair. Oh, right. 13 tribals. We could just go land on them. Yeah, we'll accept that for a Resurrector Mech Serum and an Intellectual Skill Trainer. Let's do it. Let's put that there. And let's set these up. Make Wart forever. And this, we want to make a mace. Do until we have one. And it should be made out of uranium. Only allowed ingredients needs to be 52% or higher. There we go. We'll make one of those and have it available. Oh, Hopkins needs a weapon. No, Hopkins doesn't do fighting. No weapon for them. We should also start making helmets. Let's make a harp real quick, though. Yeah, we have the wood for it. Then, yeah, helmets are going to be a great idea. Yeah, I'm going to have to shift this all around a little bit. I guess, yeah, I can make the workshop larger if I wanted to. But I kind of want to have a prep area for combat people that's near where the tunnel is at. We'll see. Make helmets. Yeah. Do until we have one. Yeah, we want to make them out of steel. They need to have at least 52% health. No quality restrictions yet. Okay. We don't have a lot for them to do right now. Oh, Hopkins can be renamed as well. Go. You have 5 more hours on that. Anemia, we can come in and do a convert on Pandora. Oh. Where is that? Oh, Boomalope wandered in. Lovely. Alright. Good job. Silly Boomalopes. You're not gonna go put out the fire or anything? You're gonna haul wood over there. I guess other people are on the fire then. I should probably set up a new policy. Oh, I may not need to. Yeah, I have armor turned off. Alright. Delete that. It's fine. Ah, it broke those 2 traps. That's unfortunate. Okay, how are we doing battery-wise? Up to 64%. Okay, we can transmute steel again. We'll wait for their sleep cycle. Always seems to hit right during that sleep cycle. Anything else we want to mine? There's more components over here, and that jade. Mine this and that. That steel is way too close to the edge. Is that a steel table? It is a steel table. We could go convert that. That's super risky. There's some steel in here, but that's also kind of risky unless we tunneled through this first. Even then, it's not great. Components down here. We'll maybe get those last, if at all. Okay, we're gonna want to make some other stuff in here as well. I think we need to start making flak gear. Yeah. Oh, we can make flak helmets. We shouldn't be making normal helmets in here. Okay, so we can power this off once we have those done. Because I know we won't be making another... Actually, I may want to make a uranium breach axe as well. Get rid of the other one. We can just copy that. Should copy. Nope, it didn't copy the materials. I have no idea why the materials don't copy sometimes. I guess maybe when they have different material lists, but it should at least go, okay, if it was marked off on the old one, mark it off. If it was marked on the new one, mark it on, and then do the defaults for everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not easy to do through the mod. So we got a breach axe, a uranium breach axe we'll make. Are we actually making that anywhere? No. Alright. Doc Brown, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just in time for ads. Okay, we've made a harp. Good quality at that. Let's go ahead and put that right here. Put it in the sleeping chamber, so it'll be fine. I want to start getting some auto doors in as well. Okay, back to looking at this. Black helmets. It's expensive component-wise, but I think we need to get those done first. So, do until we have one at 52%. Make it out of steel. I have 1 silver. Getting some bioferrite. Be used as fuel, apparently. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and... I would really like to get the batteries fully charged up, but it's fine. Let's turn this on. We don't have anything else to make here, so we can turn that off. Distress signal. Where's that at? Up in the pollution. Yeah, no thank you. Guess we can turn this on now. It's really high power usage. Once we're done with the machining table. Conversion! Oh, I forgot to do a conversion ceremony. I was gonna do that and then totally forgot. Alright. That means we can recruit you now. And we'll have a mechanitor finally. We are gonna need another bed. We can put that right there. Unless... do we have one in storage? No, we don't. Okay, getting some work done here. Got hard snow coming through, but we're dressed fairly warmly. Relia, welcome on in. Hoping you're doing well today. It has been a little while. We're finally back to RimWorld again. Did I pronounce your name right? I think so. Please correct me if I didn't. Alright, They have accepted. Just right. There we go. I bet I even put a note on there. Huh, I could have sworn I put a note on your name for that, and it's not there. Let's do that. There we go. Twitch deleting notes thing? Yeah, probably. My memory is terrible, but I like to take your guys' preference into consideration. There we go. Now it shows up right. Okay, we got our next colonist in, and they are going to be our mechanitor. They can be renamed, so we'll mark that. All of the colonists that have a dash in front of their name can be renamed. I wonder if I can... This diver, we may not be keeping in the colony. Can I put a star in his name? I cannot. Can't do an underscore. That's fine. We know. Okay, Pandora. Let's get you set up. Paste that stuff in there. Actually not too terrible on medical. You're actually great on this social stuff. So we have yet another warden. Which means you can probably push back to 2 on your wardening. And you're going to be mostly a hauling cleaning person. Sweet. That will help. Don't do hunting or construction. You can do mining at a 4. You can do plant cutting at a 3. Ah, here it is. Smithing and tailoring. Someone to do this other than anemia. Art, you can bring down to a 2. That down to a 1. These at a 2. Will not haul or clean, but that's fine. You're going to have mechs. You're going to have mechs. You are very unhappy. Oh, from 8 nutrient paste when you were a different ideologian. Oh, right. No blood feeder master. We're going to have to move that around a little bit. Who are our other social pawns? I guess Pandora and Hopkins. I may switch Pandora over to this role then. Let's do this. You're not a doctor. All the other defaults are fine. Your schedule is now set. Okay, let's look at you as a pawn. You are tough, yeah. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make Anemia our leader now. Our captain. Let's go. Social 13, very nice. Okay, and now we're gonna make our brand new person Pandora. Right? Yes. Our navigator. So, assign role, navigator, begin. And Pandora is going to need... I don't want to put Armacanitor in melee, so they're going to need a ranged weapon. Not the Incendiary Launcher. Probably not a Hellcat rifle. Is that really all we have sitting around? I really need to better organize this stuff. Leah?
Leah resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, with your Prime no less. You only have 1 Prime and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate that. 2 months now. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, mid-roll ads. Ugh. Okay, so it's either a machine pistol... let me look at this Hellcat rifle. Oh, it's a bioferrite weapon. So you have to reload bioferrite into it to recharge the burner. Interesting. Okay. So is it a special ability plus regular shots? Or is it only special shots and that's it? I guess we'll equip it and find out. Okay. Assault rifle with good range, decent power, good accuracy. Equipped with bioferrite-powered mini-burner unit. Generates a blast of flame. Can be used twice before refueling. Okay. And so if I draft you, yeah, you can shoot like normal. Or you can use the burner. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh, and we're going to have Pandora put in that mech link as well once they've slept. Originally joined for CK and watch you play that other space game with fungi and insects and behemoths and whatnot. Don't think you've seen this game before. Oh, right, it was CK, wasn't it? Again, lovely memory. Love the background music. Yes, the music for the base game is amazing. And then there's a mod called P-Music that we have installed that has added some wonderfully thematic music. One of the songs that P-Music adds, you would be certain that you were correct to think, oh, that was in Firefly. It's not. It just so perfectly fits. They did on a P-Music mod. Amazing job. Highly recommend if you play this game. And the space game that I played was Stellaris, which I'm still playing I'm in the middle of a multiplayer co-op run of that. The next session of that is going to be not this Friday, but next Friday. But yeah, music in this game is amazing. Okay, once Pandora is up... Okay, we've made that flak helmet. I'm gonna need to set up mannequins, but I don't really have the stone to do them right. I don't want to make them out of wood. That's just asking for problems. Why did we not cut down the rest of these trees? Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this right here. There we go. And tell them not so. Alright, yeah, we'll let Pandora finish there. so nice to have a mechanitor again. Oh, I guess since we made that helmet and we're not making anything else right now. Yeah, we're halfway through that gun research. Let's go ahead and toggle the power off on this for now. And we'll turn the stove back on. Yeah, you're fine there. And this... Oh, there is a stone in the way. Love the Firefly series. Can't stop the Serenity. Yeah. Alright, let's move these stones over here. Dumping stockpile. We'll put that... I guess we can just move them back over here for now. Clear all. And we just want stone chunks. All of that out of the way, please. Looking forward to that song, the soundtrack. Yeah. Okay, I think we are going to need more food production. So this is a base building game? Yes. So technically it's a dynamic storytelling game. So one of the first things you do when starting a new game is you choose your storyteller. We're on Phoebe Chillax. Gives you lots of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware, at high difficulty, she'll hit as hard as anyone. Which we've seen. She's killed us twice so far. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. Push you with dangerous events, then give you breathing room, then come back and push once more. So she'll hit harder and more frequently than Phoebe does. And then Randy Random. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events and doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Warning, since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. So the typical thing that people say is Randy will kill you on accident, Cassandra will kill you on purpose. But yeah, I like base building more than the combat, so I play Phoebe. I normally play on Adventure Story or Community Builder, but we're trying Strive. It's pushing me to learn a little bit more about combat. But yeah, it's base building, it's colonist management, because every colonist has like their own traits and things that they like and dislike. They have their needs here. The main needs here are for their mood. If they get too many negative mood effects, they can have some sort of break event where they will either hide in their room or wander away, or they will start smashing things or even attack other colonists. Win for the nice girl. Yes. They have other needs for food, sleep, recreation, beauty, comfort, and whether they're indoors or outdoors. The indoor need comes from our Ideologian, which is one of the DLCs. It's because we're shipborne. They prefer to be inside rather than outside. We just recently added blood feeding because one of our colonists, our leader, is a sanguiphage, which are basically vampires. Love traits? Can you breed them like in CK? You can't breed the traits per se, but the xenotypes, like sanguiphage, well, sanguiphage is a bad example, but the xenotypes can breed with each other as long as they don't have these yellow genes. These yellow genes are archetype genes, which can't be transferred like that. But there's other species out there. Well, other xenotypes of human, basically. because everyone is human, or a monster or animal, and then there's machines as well. But like there's these what is it? The Yeetikin. They're covered in fur. They have a tail. They have faster movement. Actually, we do have another xenotype, the sad one, the high mate. So the high mates are basically used as like pleasure slaves for the most part. That was their creation. And they are another one that they cannot pass their genes along through breeding. They are only created. Can the sanguiphage bite their fellow colonists and turn them, or just drink their blood? So the sanguiphage does have a hemogen level, and they can either feed from hemogen packs, the little red rectangle we have there, which we've been extracting from prisoners, or they can directly blood feed on another person in the colony. We just added the blood feeding meme so that we can feed on our fellow colonists, and they are okay with that. And then, yes, implant genes. That is how they bite someone and turn them into a sanguiphage. They can only do it once every 2 game years, though. And I try not to have too many sanguiphages in the colony, because it can lead to an issue where you don't have enough people to supply blood. Alright. Oh, and then for the traits, like they have in here, great memory, psychically dull, quick sleeper, things like that. You can get children in your colony, either through your colonists breeding with each other, or through children joining your colony. And as they are growing up, they have a learning bar that increases. The higher the more often. What's the best way to put this? So the amount of learning they get is based on this percent bar that they have. The longer you keep it at a high percentage, the more total points you'll accumulate over the course of them growing up. They get 3 lifetime events, essentially, at different ages. I think it's age 7, 13, and 16. I think that's right. Or maybe it's 10, 13, 16? Might be 10, 13, 16. And at each of those ages, you can select, depending on how much learning they've accumulated at that point, you can select a trait, and you can select 1 or more passions, which for skills, so things that they are particularly good at. The traits that they can get and the passions that they can get, I believe, are partially influenced by what they've been doing in the colony. Does that learning thing apply to murdering and maiming? Not quite. Welcome on in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, we don't have any children in our colony, so I can't really show that off right now. It's probably going to be a while before we have any. The pawns can have social fights with each other where they get angry and they start fighting. They have constant interactions. So you can see here, like, Anemia and Alana shared a word about vomiting. Anemia subtly scorned Pandora's uncle's brain power. She called Pandora's uncle stupid. Anemia made a comment about animals to Alana. Bobby and Anemia gabbed about friendly actors. Alana spoke about training cats with Anemia. Bobby joked about bitter foods with Anemia. Like, yeah, they have this whole set of social interactions, and because of that, they generate relations with other colonists. So, Jones and Anemia are engaged. Mila is Anemia's mother. It's weird. Mila was never in our colony, but we got a message that Anemia died, or that Mila died. and we were able to hold a funeral for her. It was very odd. I don't know what happened. So you can't train perfect assassins. You can, kind of. You can guide them in that direction. Diver and Anemia used to be lovers, so they still have some negative feelings right there. -6 and -5, just because that -15 from ex-lover. They're friends with Bobby Tables and Hopkins, Pat and Alana, only equated with Pandora and with Creep, because they have lower opinions. But those can change over time. Yeah, it's got a lot to it. Over time, the storyteller will throw events at you. So we had a problem causer there. We had mass animal insanity here. Ship part crash, psychic, which basically lowered the mood in the colony. So we moved to a new settlement when that happened. And then we got a psychic ritual siege, which we barely were able to handle. And then we moved to a new settlement again. Our wealth is way too high. Someone's feeling hangry. Yes. Yeah, we can see all of their different bars here. This is from a mod. This view. Normally you just see like this top section here. This view is amazing. Psychic Ritual Siege. Yeah, so what happens is a bunch of cultists, like, we were parked like about this place on the map. Actually a little bit further south. We were like down here on the tile that we were on. And up in this corner, a bunch of cultists showed up, and they started a ritual that within 4 hours was going to teleport one of my colonists to them so they could kidnap them. And I made it there with like 30 minutes to spare, because time goes pretty fast in the game. You can see here we're at 8 a.m. and if I unpause, we're already at 9 a.m. And unpause again, and we're already at 10 a.m. So yeah, I did not have very long to get up to it, and one of my colonists was like way down over here, and because of the terrain, had to path all the way back over to the colony ship, and then all the way back up. It was a big old mess. We barely pulled it off. Okay, does Creep have the ability to transmute again? They do. Playing the harp, very nice. Alright, you should go transmute something else. Maybe one of these. There we go. A little risky going to the edge of the map like that. Did I set this up to be mined? Let's go ahead and get those components. We're going to leave pretty soon, I think. Oh, I guess I could... Nope, that's a marble urn, not a steel one. But yeah, so the storyteller will generate positive and negative events as they go along. Let's deconstruct that, please. And please haul that. There we go. Sometimes they need a little bit of micromanaging, but it's fine. Oof, that went down pretty far on the path. Oh, we don't need this on right now. Go turn that off. And we can go ahead and turn this off again. Looks like we don't have any psychite to work with till the next harvest of it. How's our chem fuel? It's doing great. Our wood is okay. We're okay on steel. Do I want to get most of them into helmets? I think I do. So, who are our social people? Anemia, Diver, Pandora Hopkins. Oh, we can move you up to 2 on wardening. We're going to leave anemia pretty high on that, though. Yeah, and you have your work management screen here, where you tell them they basically do tasks from left to right, based on the priority number, lowest number to highest number. So, for example, anemia here will not do firefighting. They're capable of it, but they, as a single phage, they're actually afraid of fire. So, because they take extra damage from it. So we don't have them on firefighting. So they will not do firefighting. If the opportunity for them to be a patient happens, they will do that first before anything else. They will do doctoring, but not until fairly low priority. Like Sims. Yes. Yes. Bed rest, second priority, so they'll do all the ones across here, and then they would bed rest. If they have a serious condition, I'll lower this down to a 1, so that they bed rest right away. Okay, we're in volcanic winter still. Luckily, we can grow inside the ship. We seem to be okay on food still. So that's good. Yay, nutrient paste. Okay, what are we at here? 36. Yeah, that's dropping rather than going back up. Psychic drone, female, medium. Okay, so that's a negative event. We can look here on our needs. It's putting a -15 on all of our female colonists, but it is based on their psychic sensitivity. So, for example, anemia is psychically dull, so they actually get less of an effect from that. Bobby doesn't have a positive or negative modifier, so it's actually a 22-point psychic drone. Anemia just suffers less from it. Still less micromanaging than Oni dupes. What are Oni dupes? Oni is the game Oxygen Not Included. It's another colony management game. You're building, like, you've got the side view of an underground area, and dupes are the colonists. They're the pawns. And they are not very bright. Yeah, the colonists in Oni are a danger to themselves. It's a fun game, though. I really need to get back to playing that again. But yeah, we can see here that Bobby is suffering a -22, also a -4 from sleeping alone because they are engaged to someone, but they're not sleeping in a double bed with them. I'm doing that because I don't want children in the colony right now, so I'm keeping them separated. Disturbed sleep because we have a barracks. That's going to happen. Planetary habitat, because we have because we're shipborne, they would prefer to live in space than on the planet. When you want to wall off an area, there's roughly 80% chance that a dupe will build the last wall segment from the outside, stranding themselves. Oh, it happens in RimWorld all the time. In fact, like when we were building this right here, when we were building this, they walled themselves inside a room with no doors before we had added doors to the area. It happens so often. It's absolutely silly. But then they have a bunch of positive thoughts as well. So their total mood, you can see the white arrow will be the balance for their mood. Based on all their moodlets, this is where their mood will slowly decay to or increase towards. And you can see they'll have a chance for a minor break at 35%, which is that line, a major break at 20%, and extreme break at 5%. Can I actually let them live in space? Can you colonize multiple planets? There's a mod that lets you go to multiple planets, but we can go into space. So here's the world right here. And you can see we're here, the blue house with the green outline. And you can see all the other settlements and points of interest around us. We're actually heading to this right here to get more parts for our ship. But we can only get about halfway there on the next jump with our ship. However, we can zoom out, and there we go. There are asteroids out here that we can get onto. There's actually another platform out here that we can go to, and there's space stations we can visit. Only one planet? Thought there were several. No, they're just randomly generated each time you start a new colony. There's a seed that you can set or randomize, and your planet generates based on that. Limited to one settlement. Could you theoretically monopolize the planet? So, by default, it is one settlement. Where is that? Yeah, maximum number of colonies, 1 is the default. You can push it all the way up to 5, but they warn you, hey, this might cause performance issues. There are mods that let you have multiple colonies, even more than 5. There's one called Empire that lets you have like an entire empire worth of work sites and colonies and stuff like that. Empire is a really interesting mod. The mod community is very active for this game, and they've come up with some amazing stuff. One of them is one that lets you go to multiple planets. There's one that did spaceship stuff before this most recent DLC. And they have additional space things like ship-to-ship combat and extra shuttle types. Some really neat stuff. And that one's Save Our Ship 2. That one's really good. Yeah, there's lots of options. Oh, I keep forgetting to have Pandora put in that mech link. Okay, I'm going to stay focused on Pandora. When Pandora gets up, we need to have Pandora put in the mech link. No forgetting this time. Yeah, Empire is a really neat mod. There's Roads of the Rim. That one I don't think has been updated for a while, but you see how there's some pre-existing roads here? Roads of the Rim would let you build new roads, so you could have more trade coming along places and have your caravans move faster. It was really neat. But I don't think it's updated right now. Okay, where is that mech link? Mech link. There you are. So, Pandora. Install mechlink to become a mechanitor. Boom, mechlink installed. Pandora has installed a mechlink. She is now a mechanitor and can create and control mechanoids. Research basic mech tech to get started. Creating mechs, your mechanitor can create mechs at a production building called a mech gestator. About bandwidth. Mechanitors can control as many mechs as their total bandwidth allows. Select Pandora and look at her bandwidth readout to see how much bandwidth she is currently using and how much she has available. Bandwidth can be increased with certain apparel and by building band node buildings. About control groups. Mechanitors control mechs in groups. Each control group can be set to one of these modes: work, escort, recharge, dormant, self-charge. To learn more about what each mode does, select the work mode icon on one of Pandora's control groups and hover over the different work orders. The maximum number of control groups can be increased with apparel and implants. About threat calling. Mechanitors can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items from them. You must do this to improve your mechanitor past certain limits, but beware the danger. Alright. Most excellent. Pods arrive. Lifter. Did you really bust right through the ceiling? Thanks. Lifter has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Pandora. It seems to have been attached to her mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. So we have a new little lifter here. mark you as available to rename as well. And we now have a mech tab. We want to make sure you stay in the safe area. And we do want to auto repair you. We are going to need a recharger. And that means we're going to need to start dealing with waste. That recharger's not going to be able to move. Where do we put it? Oh, I can put it in here. It's going to block that pathway a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, is it a production building? No, I need to research it. All right. So the lifter's going to have to just do its own thing for now. It is wandering because we don't have anything to do right now. Yeah, we should probably move off this tile soon. Do we have anything else to do here? I don't think we do. All right. Then I think it's time. So, normal colonies in RimWorld aren't like this. Normally, you just build your colony out on the base. If you want to have a different colony, you group up in a caravan and travel by land to a new location. We, however, have a grav ship with the new DLC. Our grav engine lets us build within this area on grav ship substructure, which are these little panels here, and everything on the substructure is part of the ship. So we can come to the console here. Hey Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Guess what? Stop. Uh-oh. What happened? Tell me. Take a break. We just started. We'll take a break at the next ad break in 20 minutes. That okay? Otherwise, I can take a break now. All right. Okay, sounds good. Grab myself a snack and maybe even refill my coffee. Okay, let's see here. Oh, right. We were talking about this here. So, this is the pilot console for our ship. You can see we use 10 chem fuel per tile we travel. We have 500 stored chem fuel, but we only have a range of 40 right now, 10 per each of these engines that we have. And we can only have 4 of these basic engines attached to a grav ship. There's better engines, but we don't have the ability to make them yet. So we're going to launch. You can see we have a 48% expected quality. Yeah, we're getting better and better at that. That's very nice. And we have 7 crew now, so we get the max bonus from that. We can leave the next tile 2.2 days after landing. There's a 27% chance of having a minor incident. Okay, so we're not going to have major incidents anymore, just minor ones. Good. Grav ship sucks. Wow, rude. I'm going to stretch. Alright. Why would you say something like that, Kalish? So cruel. Oh, this is the song! Listen to this song. We're gonna pause for a moment. Yeah, that song. So great. I believe it's called Ya Ya Yo. Loving the song. Can hear why you thought of Firefly. Moto's touch familiar. Certainly has a space western flair. Yeah. They did such a great job with that. Okay, we researched our basic mech tech, and we got our assault rifle research done as well. Do I want to grab this tech? I think not yet. What do we want? Let's go ahead and get tube television so we can get our flat screens set up. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah. Okay, and then we can see here that Pandora ended up having a break because of the psychic drone. That's why I was going to leave the map. It was hurting her pretty bad. She will wander around, randomly insulting others. This happened because of poor mood. Final straw was moderate psychic drone. And so we can come in here and see Pandora openly insulted Diver's appearance. This drove Diver into a rage, and he began a fight. And so they started hitting each other. You can see all the different things. Using their fists. And, oof. Let's see here. Oh, right. Pandora lost a toe to frostbite. They almost lost a pinky in that fight there. And then Diver is fine. Diver's got high melee skill, so Pandora was destined to lose that fight. Let's see here. That's fine. They'll be okay in a little bit. Let us get some more steel, though, which will help out quite a bit. Yeah, now that they had their break, we're actually okay to just get more steel. Maybe we have a ceremony? We have enough wood. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, we'll let them finish getting all of this. Got Creep has a minor break risk, so does Hopkins. Nah, we need to get off this tile. Let's... Are you almost done? You're halfway done. Nah. Let's just call everyone back in. We're gonna launch. Everyone runs back inside. Oh, is that our rabbit? Put you on the ship. Cancel for a moment. There we go. Alright. Now we launch. Okay. We aren't leaving anyone behind. Now we gotta choose where we can go. This hex represents the distance we can travel, and you can see how much chem fuel we use based on the distance. It's always gonna be a minimum of 50, though. Oh, we can't reach that spot. That's unfortunate. What was this one? Ancient uplink, ancient warehouse. I think that was the thing they wanted us to crush for that. It's not that far of a jump, though. Though it would let us go here next. And then there. Okay. We can make that a quick fight. Yeah. So we're going to go here. It's got an ancient uplink and a warehouse that we can raid. No nearby pollution. Yeah, let's do it. Although, Yeah, that's the bandit camp. Okay, yeah. We'll go there. Hey Vault, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just take off your grav anchor and just Goomba stomp hostile faction bases. You got time that you have to wait before you can take off again, though. Okay, attack begun. Grav ship has landed at bandit camp and is ready to begin the attack. So, there's a bunch of tribals in here. Oh, they're not tribals. It said they were tribals, but they're not. Alright. Up here is the warehouse. So we're going to park close to the warehouse, I think. Don't want that junk inside the ship. Okay, this should work fine. Right there. There we go. Confirm landing. You're a terrorist. Yeah, so one of the things that happens with the grav drive is if you leave a tile and you don't have a grav anchor built on that tile, it destroys everything on the tile. All pawns, all animals, all structures, everything destroyed, and the tile can't be visited anymore. So that last tile we were on, we just destroyed it. Okay, and these guys are going to attack us right away. It's fine, they can't use it either. Okay, unfortunately these two are hurt, but we're gonna have to draft up anyways. Let's make sure everyone stays on the ship, including our mech, which we have to wait a moment before that pops up. We are going to need to... I'll wait on these two before I draft them. I should have probably equipped our armor before this, but it's fine. These guys should... No, they're not on their way to us. Okay. I can make this work. Well then, if they're not coming to us right away, then I won't draft them right away. Interesting that they're just gonna let me do my thing. Oh, I need to make sure these areas stay unroofed. No roof here, please. And that should be it. Yes. Yeah, interesting that they're not doing anything. Diver needs medical treatment still, I think. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not attacking us. I don't know why. Okay, Diver got their medical treatment. So if we need to make a combat assignment. So let's duplicate this, and we'll call this combat. Okay. And in this, yeah, any utility is fine. Basically any armor is fine. Yeah, and we'll make adjustments to this over time. So Anemia, get into a combat outfit, and then we'll see what we have available. There we go. Very nice. Then who else is potentially going to be up close? Alana is, because that shotgun. So Alana, get into a combat outfit. Okay. Looks like that's all the combat gear we're going to have. Yeah. This isn't a tough group, so we're not going to wear the tainted armor. Okay. Close are these guys to being healed up? Nearly halfway on that. Almost recovered on most of that. Alright, let them go a little bit longer. It's fine. Oh, here they go. They are attacking us now. Hopkins can keep doing what they're doing. Let's draft up here. We'll bring the lifter in as well. They can help us tank. You can go right there. We were not ready. Okay, Anemia. You need to come up to here. Actually, have Anemia stand off to the side. Have the lifter right in the front. Bobby can be back here. We'll move you there for now. Alana can go here. Creep can go right here. Actually, right there. Jones can go right here. Bobby, can we get you there now? We can. Then you... right there. Diver should probably be off to the side a bit, since they're already hurt. Pandora is going there. Pandora should probably be off to the side a bit as well. So that leaves Pat available to go there. Perfect. Okay. Waiting for your buddies. Good, good. Bunch of these range guys out of here. Okay, that one down. And they're fleeing, and we got our payment. Sweet. I don't really feel like chasing them down, so everybody go back to what you were doing. And we don't need to be stuck inside the ship anymore. Oh, and you don't need to be drafted anymore. There's our Resurrector Mech Serum. Here's our Intellectual Skill Trainer. Who do we want to use that on? Oh, we have an ad break coming up, and Kalish asked us for a break. So we're going to take a quick break here. Let me save, and then we're going to leave the game on slow speed. And just kind of let them do their thing for right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Where's your redeem to cancel out the take a break? You should have healed to Majasa and see if she will help you. Let me get that back. There we go. She only helps herself. Look how that worked out. Yeah, the new season starting on Thursday. Next chapter of the story. You get to follow the lady that betrayed you. Oh, the peace talk. That's fine. We got our payment. We were gonna figure out who was gonna take that serum. You got a 13. You got a 13. You got a 10, but no passion. A 7, a 6. Hopkins is gonna be researching on a fairly regular basis. So let's give the intellectual skill trainer to Hopkins. Where did that go? Right here? There we go. All right, that took him up to 11. Oh, cleaning area. Haha. That's what I forgot to do. Fix that, and let's make sure the cleaning area is correct. You know, let's go ahead and clean up in here for right now. I'll make a second one. New area. Temp clean. And we will just tell them to clean in here. And I guess the blood that spilled through right here as well. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll set that as our second cleaning area. There we go. Okay. All of this gear. We're gonna allow all of that. Really need to go and sell some of this stuff at some point. Okay, and we're gonna want to disassemble things. We want some more cloth from this. Alright, and Anemia can go ahead and draft up and go. We beat them. We shouldn't need to break open the doors. We've won the fight. Okay, well then instead I'm going to tell you to deconstruct all of these doors. That is a slate table, not a steel table. Unfortunate. We can take those marble beds, though. I don't need a poor quality one, but I can deconstruct it. Might as well deconstruct this. The chairs. I may just take apart this whole thing. We should also be mining. We want this. There's some uranium there. Mine that, and then mine that. It's kind of close to the wall, but that's fine. There's silver over there, but that's such a dangerous spot. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. I may actually dig a tunnel through there to get to that. But for right now, we're going to mine this. And we're going to mine that. We'll wait to dig into this until a little bit later. Yeah, we got plenty of time on death rest. Alright. Still can't really build up more power. Oh, we're really short on wood. Go chop wood. Get that. Okay, we cannot stay on this tile for very long because of the lack of wood. I mean, we could expand our crops and then consume crops to produce fuel. That might work. I don't know if we can support everything, though. Let's set this to pause when satisfied. And we'll unpause at... maybe 100 chem fuel left? Yeah, that's fine. These take a while to burn down. And in the meantime, we're going to have the steel and components that we can build this up. It's going to take a lot of extra power, but it's going to generate more food that we can probably turn into chem fuel. Let's copy this and paste there. There we go. Okay, that should get everyone a lot of things to do. Guess I can just reinstall that bed over here. Where do we put it? Here, I guess? Okay, so we have cotton, psychoid, heel root. We'll probably make this one here. Yeah, we'll probably make that hops. We'll probably make that smoke leaf. Door is fully healed. Good. Construction 14. Look at Bobby go. Alright, so this is going to be smoke leaf. That will be hops. There we go. So we have a basic amount being grown for our different drug productions. Oh, we should set up some graves. lifter go. Oh, Pandora can... Not Pandora. Creep can do their conversion when we're ready. Come on. You can do it. You're almost done sleeping. Yeah, I guess get those built. It's going to be an important thing to do. Before you do that, come over here and get this. Area revealed. Excellent. Uranium. Very nice. Okay, what do we got here? Bedrolls. I guess we can... we're just going to deconstruct those. And we'll allow all of these. This is all just wooden walls. Yeah, and let's go ahead and deconstruct the cages as well. Oh, we cannot. I guess while they have something in them. Open them up, please. Now we can deconstruct those. Get all those people buried. Oh. Strip. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Probably should have looked at the gear some of those guys had on them. Oh well. Now, you can do that. Alright. Burned through that steel, but we're going to be getting more. Go uranium. Oh, I guess I can build the next mech thing. Okay, so there's the mech recharger. We can put that in here. Not a great spot, but it's fine. And then the gestator we can put in here because it's a laboratory building, if I remember right. No, it's not a laboratory building. Okay. I thought it was. If I wanted to build another one of these... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3 wide. So we have 4 spaces available. We only need one of these, so it leaves 2 spaces available. And this, I believe, is 2 wide. It is, but it's 3 long. And that would prevent us... We need a place for them to stand. I guess it would fit right there. Yeah. No, that would not work. No, it would, because we would have 1 extra space. So we could shift the table up 1. Yeah. Let me make sure on that. So we could have the table there. Actually, we could even have the table there. And it would be okay. Alright. So we get a mech gestator. So we can get other mech types, because Pandora can have 6 mechs. Now we should get a comms console built at some point as well. We need a new room for that, though. And with this built, we're going to have to have a way to deal with waste packs. Inspired trade for Pandora. Okay, I will put the waste packs in here for right now. But we are going to need a longer term solution. Okay, tube television done. Right. We go for the flat screen. Let's go bridges, actually. In case we need them, it'll be nice to have them available. Ton of steel there to dig up. Burning through as much chem fuel as I thought we would. Okay, yeah, we should be able to move this up here with the amount of food that we're going to harvest. Question is, am I going to be able to support more of these tables being turned on as well? Hey, there's some heal root finally. Always nice to see. Getting both those steel locations pulled apart. Alright, gestator. So we want Constructoid, Agrihand, a Clean Sweeper. So she has 1 mech right now. This would bring her to 4, and she could have 2 Miltors. Because I don't think we need more of any of the other ones. Maybe another lifter, but I think it's fine for right now. I guess I don't need to do that twice. I can just do this. We do need subcores. Oh, it's another building to build subcores, isn't it? Subcore encoder. That's the one that needs laboratory, yeah. Can I get that in here? I can. Okay. Ooh, just barely. Laboratory is going to need some expansion. I guess I could put it here. Yeah, let's put it up here. So we don't need that on right now. It's just draining unnecessary power. We still have 3 of these that have not kicked in yet. It's the last 20% charge on these. Yeah, we're sitting at 26, not bad. Shuttleborne Assault. Want 6 soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would leave us with 3 people. One of them would be a non-combatant. I'm going to have to say no to that. Did we clear all this out? We did. Good. Let's make sure none of this is home zoned. Alright, ship is ready to launch again. We should explore this facility once we get that mining done. Actually, probably even before that. Anemia can work on that. Yeah, you're in good shape. Go ahead and come on over here. Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Great Scott, it's laying on a Tuesday. It is. Oh, and we can encode subcores. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's going to be 10 components and 250 steel. That should be fine. Yeah, we have that to spare. What do we got? Nothing special. Alright, come on up to here. This is probably the hallway. Lots of shelving, which we could use. And no enemies. Pat!
The Pat Garrett cheered X500. I feel like I've won the lottery whenever you're streaming.
Oh, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. We're just having some fun here. Jump to a new tile, ready to leave again pretty soon here. Oh, Creep, do you have your ability up? Yes, you do. Please go transmute that. Alright, let's go check this door. Oh, that launched immediately. That's pretty rare. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Is it going to open the door? It is. So we need to be ready to jump as soon as it starts moving in, I think. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Took just a little stab from it. That's fine. Tend to yourself. And let's take a look at this door. We got another uranium door. Excellent. Can you transmute the metal junk like the old tanks? No, unfortunately not. For some reason, it doesn't consider those to be made out of steel. It would be amazing, though. Alright. Let's wait for you to get your 10 done. Sanguiphage is so good. Okay. So that room is cleared of danger. Yeah, we just have a component box there, and this here. Alright. Over to this door. That's clear. What's in here? Ooh, that is an amazing find. Some nice chairs, which we haven't been able to make yet, just because we haven't had the materials. And these recreation items are amazing. We're not going to be able to place them down right now, I don't think. I'm going to try putting them in this room, but I think that messes up the altar. So are both these normal? Yeah, both are normal. We'll claim this and reinstall it right here. And we'll see if that works. And then the poker table we'll claim and reinstall right here. And the other one we're going to claim and just uninstall. We're going to need a storage spot for it, though. Billiards table. Go. And then the chairs, we'll claim all of them. The couch, I'm gonna claim that as well. I don't know if we're gonna put the couch somewhere though. All right, we're going to get some comfy research locations. So we spend a lot of time researching. What else do we spend a lot of time doing? Crafting clothes. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's a fun room, yeah. And then we have one more. Where are we gonna put that? I think we want them to have the most comfort when they're working at the machining table, even though it's not in use right now. Okay, and then this, I wonder if we can use this at the table. So let's uninstall these. I probably need just a stockpile zone for furniture. Let's see here. Items? No. Manufactured? No. Is that buildings? Furniture. Okay, yeah. Furniture is apparently a building. So we can just put furniture there. What's the goal today? Get more ship parts. We're a couple of jumps away from the next location. Billiards needs space. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll go ahead and... it's a normal quality wooden chess table. I think both of ours are at least good. Yeah. So we don't need to do anything with that. Go ahead and come on over here. There is no enemy in here, but we can hack the terminal. Couldn't find anything. That probably would have turned off the trap. A little unfortunate there. That probably means, yep, no more enemies. Most likely. Hey, a pallet of stuff. Big old steel tables for creep to convert. 18 hours, all right. Go ahead and go take care of your needs. In fact, you need to feed. Go ahead and go feed real quick. Not off of creep. Get diver. Okay. You open. We can bury this person. Open these. Open these. We missing anything? I don't think so. Sweet. So we got some more packaged survival meals. That's gonna help. Are these stools just normal quality? They are. Oh, there is this container here as well. Oh, more hyperweave. Very nice. Poker table needs chairs. Okay. Let's reinstall this right here and see if that works for them to eat at. Install this right here. Install this right here. And get rid of the home zone that this probably created. Yeah. That was a good find. Some nice recreation for us. Hopefully they will use that couch to eat at. Let's see. Power's getting a little low, but these are running at max right now, so we're actually getting a good recharge. Alright, I don't think we need the Posman satisfied anymore. Yeah, we'll definitely have the available rice to support that. Okay, basic subcores are made. So we can turn this building off and turn this one on. Hey, look at them. Okay, so that did not disrespect the altar. Perfect. Love it. So we have a pool table, we have a poker table. Looks like they're not using the couch to eat at. Alright, Creep, you're sleeping right now. We'll let you sleep and then eat. Then you go transmute one of those giant tables. Okay, transmute this table right here. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be glorious. Oh, that's so much plasteel. It's so much plasteel. How much is it? It is 48 plasteel. Yes. Glorious. Okay, we have a mech gestating. Get our constructoid going. Good, good, good. How are we doing on cloth? Yeah, we're pretty low. Heavy ridges research done. Next. We're gonna get transport pod. Because if we're going to start having tox packs, we're going to want to be able to get rid of them as well. We got 12 hours before we can do that again. And once we grab all that steel, then we'll dig through and grab that silver and the gold. Those are all slate and granite. Down to 2 of our generators not running. I think I need more of those shelves. definitely need more storage space. Yeah, so let's grab some shelves. We're gonna put these in the prison. One there. One there. There. Here. Yeah, that should be fine. And we're gonna make them work like these shelves. And oh, we won't be able to link them until they're actually in there. Clear all, clear all, clear all, and clear all. Don't want them to go storing stuff on there before they're moved. Really need a trader to come through that's willing to buy some of this stuff. Okay, we can transmute again, but they are once again asleep. I don't know how that keeps happening on that cycle. Nobody using that bed. Need to get a fire phone popper in here as well, especially since it's a combat area. And one in here also. Constructoid done. Very nice. Okay, all those shelves are in place. Link settings. There we go. Now have a constructoid. We want that to auto repair. And I think we're going to, until we're actually building things, set the constructoid into a different group. So you are going to get assigned to group 2. And group 2 is going to be dormant self-charge. You're just gonna sleep for now. Until we need the construction work. Or need you to fight. Okay, creep. Go transmute this table. Oh, did we finish all that mining? Looks like we did. A gold table. Oh boy. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna mine straight through here. That should get us to the silver without having to go through this dangerous trap of a path. Oh, I forgot about this. Might want to hack that before I leave as well. It's, again, another dangerous one, but I think it'll be okay. Did you really move that one spot? Why are you hauling instead of mining? Please mine this. Oh, Creep's trying to do it. No, Alana's way faster at this. Okay, and then you need to go eat. Pandora, who's super slow at that, is going and doing it. Oh yeah, this is going to be fine, just fine. We can turn the stove back on, I think, and be okay. Yeah, we've already got some waste packs stored up. Provisional colonists. Lend her 2 colonists for 8 days. I could probably do that. Maybe give Jones and Hopkins during that time. Jones is one of my doctors, though. So is Hopkins. Creep has construction, but so does Anemia. No. Who else has construction? Bobby does, okay. That'll be fine then. It's got such good shooting. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Diver. Maybe Diver and Hopkins? Yeah. For 8 days. When is your next death rest? 9 days. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Accept. Okay. Set to load. Diver and Hopkins. Okay. Quest completed. Okay, you're not too bad on the mining. Yeah, you're at a 6. Alana, please come do some mining. Clear this out for us. Yeah, much better. As soon as we hit that silver... Creep. Let's have you transmute one of these chairs. Struck that. Of course, didn't hit the silver the whole way through. Awesome. You don't need to do that yet. Alright, and then mine vein and mine vein. It's recreation time, apparently. Alright. It's fine. I do want to clear this tunnel out. Clear all, and we want stone chunks. Make this low make it important. And haul all of those. There we go. Agrahand is ready to go. That'll be useful. Though I think we may also keep you on Group 2 for right now. Because the planning in here doesn't take too long. We'll use the Agrahand for when we're clearing a bunch of trees and stuff like that. So we don't want to generate much waste. Like, we've already generated 10 waste packs. It's ridiculous. Alright. Emia coming out here to do what? To get the gold ore. Why are you going around that direction? Cancel this task. Yeah. Why are you going there to dig at the silver? Go here. You're just trying to get yourselves brutalized. There we go. Go, 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 go. Why are you going around like that? It's so dangerous. And it's so much longer than this path. Why would you do this? Transport pods finished. Excellent. Shuttle needs a multi-analyzer. Okay. Should probably get orbital tech going. Now let's get shields going. Yeah, that's next. So slow. Just go. A little bit more time. Okay, good. At least we're using this tunnel now. Got a little bit more gold to grab. We'll probably be able to transmute one more chair before we go. Emia has inspired taming. Anything on the tile worth taming? Not really. Oh, can we not use this? Because that rock is in the way? Might be. Go lift or go. Alright. I need a place to put that shuttle. If we take one of these corners here. So we remove this foundation. Okay. And then we put another substructure right there. Oh, I had to remove the floor there. Funny. Okay. And that means we can put a pod launcher there. Sweet. All right, lifter doesn't have anything to do right now. Go ahead and bring it back inside and have it go dormant. Two. There we go. This is almost full for waste. Can we tell Pandora? Yeah, carry you to the recharger. hopefully that'll pop out another waste pack, and then we can build a transport pod. Let's keep the fuel level kind of low on this. Well, we'll put it at 75 for now, and we'll see what we need. Okay, that did generate more waste. We're almost fully charged. Go and draft them up and come on over here. And then undraft. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that is built. Let's go ahead and load that up with all of them waste packs. There are some mean people we can send that to. Yeah, waster pirates want this stuff. They definitely want this stuff. Okay, and let's just leave that refueling there. Polluted base, oh no. But you're wasters. Okay, clean sweep bot we will leave up and about. And I am going to bring everybody's cleaning priorities up to 2. I'm also going to bring our researchers hauling up, maybe? No, it's fine. Destroy the RimWorld. Wow. Rude. Okay, is your ability up? It is. Can we use it on this door? Nope. Let's try using it on one of these again. Yeah, that's not steel, apparently. That's apparently not steel. Rude. Build the Death Star, redouble your efforts. Wow, another gold one. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna wait a little while to see if they retaliate. Dig up those graves. Why am I yelling? We don't know why you're yelling. It confuses us. Alright, do we maybe start grabbing some stone so that we can make, what's it called? So we can make the combat mannequin things. Maybe. I really need to expand out our combat area. This whole thing has to shift over. Oh, we don't have a lot of space, though. Guess I could put it out over here. Well, if there's hidden treasure in those graves, I put the bodies in those graves. There's no hidden treasure on them. Let's see here. Clean sweep should, in general, stay in the cleaning area? Yeah. And we don't need the temporary clean area anymore. You monster, they attacked me. And then the other ones were people that they had in cages that had died. That's all steel. Guess I can take apart these walls. That'll be fine, I guess. Actually, we can take apart the doors first. Let's do that. deconstruct those doors. Not these ones. That's too far away. And that didn't target any of my doors, right? Yeah. The lifter can start helping here. So back into group 1. Come on, lifter, you got work to do. Apparently not. Okay, now it's finally got stuff to do. Just difference in culture, you say? Who's to say who is right and who is wrong? It's a good question. Who is to say that? And these are slate blocks. Oh, shield research done. Let's get those flat screen TV research done. Victor writes the history books, you guess? That is true. Or rewrites them, depending on the Victor. That's furniture. Outfit stand, slate. 2, 6 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8. We set their storage from here? We can. So we're going to set these to be completely cleared. And then we're going to link them all together. Arconexus quest. Oh, I don't like that. That means I have a lot of wealth. Yeah, 150,000 wealth. Okay, that's all the doors. Let's go ahead and deconstruct the wall here. So we may have enough just from what we pulled in. Oh yeah, we do. I don't need to deconstruct that. Excellent. Okay, on these stands, we want armor. So, no tainted. Yeah, all of that's fine. And then armor-wise, we want flak helmets. We want marine helmets or recon helmets. We want flak jackets, flak pants, flak vest. Cataphract armor is fine. Locust armor, marine armor, phoenix, or recon. Actually, no, we don't need phoenix. Okay. So that's the general set. Then we're going to unlink, but we want to copy these settings. And you are going to have, for your utility, probably fire foam. I would like you to have a shield belt. No, you know, have a shield belt unless we notice that we need fire foam. So shield belt. And then the rest of these should have smoke pop. Okay, cool. Let's see here. We should technically have another set of these for colonist gear. Or I guess just an extra one. Yeah. So if we build this and put it right here, I guess? Yeah. Can use that to make sure we get the colonist gear that we're supposed to have. Go ahead and deconstruct another wall. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be that one. It can be one closer. So yeah. Deconstruct that and that. Then over here... we want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we want 9 of these, include equipped. Yes, that's fine. And then we're gonna want... what's the cheapest out of these? 30, 60, and 1. These are both the same. So make flak pants, then vests, then jackets. Make smoke pop. And fire foam. Actually, let's put the fire foam here and the smoke pop here. Get those going like right away. I want a shield belt. And then, yeah, then we'll get the armor. And we do need assault rifles in here. And EMP grenades. Technically get an airwire headset too. Yeah. But this is fine for right now. So, copy this set, and that's going to apply to all of the armor sets. Assault rifles, we're only going to need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Assault rifles will be the... do until we have one that's not equipped. Because it's not going on the mannequin. Shield belts. No, smoke pop. We want 8. We want this to just be 1. No, we want it to be 2. No, just 1. Backup is going to be a good idea. 2 of each of those. I may even keep fire foam on our non-combatant. Yeah, probably a good idea. EMP grenades are going to need to be the same as the rifle. And actually, we can even count those when they're equipped. Okay, I think that's good. Now we can tell them to start building. Ready to transmute steel again. Let's see here. There was some steel over here. Yeah, it's going to be the best option is this right here. Even though it's close to the edge. Uranium, huh? Fine. Alright, Lifter can go ahead and go back to sleep. Ice plant died from rotting. Where? It should definitely be... It's not. I messed up on the placement there. Oh no. Oh no, no. I 100% messed up on placement. Well, deconstruct, construct. What else? Sweep the clean sweep out of the way. Oh, I messed that up super bad. Tour done. Ooh, very nice. Clean sweeper should get auto repairs. Miltor should get auto repairs. Yeah. Area revealed. Oh, I was deconstructing these doors as well. Whoops. Don't need to do that. Guess we have some extra stone. Make things out of. But yeah, that's our melee outfit stand. Alright, storage group is melee. This is range. Okay, getting some more helmets made. Oh, and anemia doesn't need to be on that grouping anymore. You can be on planet side. You can be on planet side. Yeah. I know. I messed up. Okay. I was like, how did I fit so many of these? Because I messed up. Okay, let's reinstall this right here. Yeah, that's fine. And let's build a copy of this right here. Then another one right here. There we go. That's going to have everything in the right spot. And so this is going to be smoke leaf. And that's going to be hops. And these cover the whole place, right? Yes. Okay, getting that gear set up. Good, good, good. What is on here right now? It's kind of hard to see because of the gestator. Oh, where's that Miltor? Where are you, buddy? Mechs. Draft up. Come on over here. Right here, I guess. Right there. Join group 2, and then go to sleep. Need Pew Pew Princess? Yeah, we do. I need to get the ship better organized, though, first. Okay, I think they aren't using the couch at all. Yeah, alright. So let's reinstall this. I'm just going to put it in here. They can look at the plants. And we'll have to build some more stools. But I think we have more stools? No, we don't. Yeah, nothing in storage. I'm going to build another transport pod. There's another component wasted, though. Cancel that. Let's expand that zone out to here. And copy and paste. Yeah, that's fine. And put those in. Might as well put one there as well. We can transmute steel again, but they're sleeping. Oh. Haha. Messed up this outfit stand. So allow removing items. And this should be our standard outfit. So this should be no armor stuff. The utility... We'll leave the utility slot empty, so they keep whatever they have. Headgear should be... a bowler hat, and... face mask. And then in here, oh, I guess I'm not going to keep that on there. We will have the button-down shirt, pants, and parka. There we go. That's what you should have on there. If anybody ever will use this. If they don't, we should just sell it. Going through our steel and components decently fast. Let's look at recreation stuff we have access to now. We're not going to do the tube television. We're going to do the flat screen instead once we get it. I don't want want to build the multi-analyzer yet. Comms console I don't have room for. We don't have room for the stone cutting bench yet. Clean Sweeper is going about their business. Let's go ahead and charge up the Miltor. That's going to force some extra tox packs. Another Miltor finished. You can auto repair and inner group 2. And that is this machine done for now. We'll put Resurrect Light forever. Put that at the top. Okay. Good so far. Break the whole ship down and rebuild it. I've been smarter about it this time than last time. I've planned out, like, okay, these items cannot be moved without rebuilding them, so I've been keeping them off in their own area. Same with this. Same with these here. I haven't been all just putting it all in one big room and end up having a mess of production speed problems. Okay, how is this room now? This is mediocre. Is that affecting people's moods at all? Somewhat impressive rec room, very impressive dining room. Okay, yeah, we probably want to make another piece of art, and I bet we can do jade now. We can. So we're going to make a jade sculpture. Anemia working on it. How about not Anemia work on it? Cancel that. Let's set this to Pandora. Magawan Shame. Begging to join you at the bandit camp. Unwilling to say what's following. A high mate. So this would be another non-combatant. Okay, that Miltor is not quite charged. I'll probably accept this, but we'll see. Might be more than what I want to deal with. Okay, let's set their apparel policy. Let's do this and rename planet side sang. So Sanguiphage should in general be wearing a fire foam pop pack. Oops, not food. Back to apparel. You guys, Should also be wearing fire foam when you're just wandering around. Yeah. That should be fine. Definitely need a better storage room as well. But that'll be when we get this set up properly also. We'll allow removing items from here. Oh, marriage ceremony's happening. Okay, they're celebrating. Very nice. And everyone's done. What are we working on? Shield belt, finally. Ooh, nice. Okay, that means we got all the helmets done already. Oh, I should probably make note on their storage that this should be 52% or higher quality. Same with these. 52% or higher. And same with you. Okay, creep can transmute again. Is there another door up there? There is. Alright, let's go do that. Summer has begun. We should probably move to a new spot. Oh, those colonists are back in 2 days. Oh, I missed taking that quest. Whoops. Yeah. Oh well. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, they're back in 2.1 days. Yeah, we're not going to do that distress signal. We don't care about the work sites. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care about that. Ancient complex. Orbital platform, the cave entrance, and the mechnoid platform. Okay. Oh, we've actually done 3 of these already. I'm surprised. Bunch of unfinished stuff here. Yeah, smoke pop pack. Because Pandora's busy doing this now. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pleased with our setup so far. Seems to be efficient enough. We have a lot of people not doing anything right now, but that's okay. Research we're doing is kind of bottlenecking things. A spare helmet there, right? Yep. Everybody very happy. That also helps a lot. We'll wait for this to finish and get our colonists back. Let's charge up that other Miltor. Dora, once you're done sleeping, one of you carry them over there. How's the Clean Sweeper doing? Ooh, pretty low. We'll do the Miltor first, though. Alright, before you do that, please carry them to the recharger. That leaves the Miltors pretty close to the combat entrance as well. It's going to give us probably 2 more stacks of Tox Packs, which is kind of what we're aiming for. Flat screen TV research done. Alright, let's get a turret pack researched. No, let's get hunter drones researched. These things are super handy. Transmute steel available again. Let's come on over and get this. Oh, that's not steel. I think I checked that before and totally forgot. Nice, more plasteel. That back. Almost built up to another set of Tox Packs. Drop those on those tribals again. To rearrange this some fashion, but we'll need another extender for that. We do not have a grav core. And how many extenders do we have? It doesn't say. Does it say here? It says max 6. We have 3 so far. We're halfway through. Okay, that sculpture is done. Good quality jade sculpture. So this one is going to get reinstalled in... Where do we put this? I guess in the rec room? Okay. And then this one will get installed in here. Is that covering the right area? Doesn't cover the corner of that shelf. That's fine. It is enough. So now this room is very impressive. This one is somewhat impressive. Somewhat impressive. Somewhat. Slightly. Alright. That will help. Set of tox packs. Where's the Miltor at? Almost at 100. Okay. Where's our other little guy? Clean sweeper. Let's have you. Okay. Let's change your recharge to 25. Just for right now. Actually, I could just change your group. Cancel that. Is this still okay? Yeah, it's still 5%. We will change your group type to recharge. There we go. Transmute steel ready again, which we got the doors there. So let's just get one of these walls. Construct that when we get the moment. Gonna need to build out a rec room connected to kill tunnels. Hey, colonists returned. Excellent. Just in time. Alright. I guess we'll send this next set of toxic waste off when we're done on when we're ready to leave the next tile. Might as well. Okay. So that is a relations increase with those guys. 49% quality. We're slowly increasing that. 27% chance of minor incident still. 2.2 days before we can leave again. Let's go. It's been a little while since we've had an incident. So, we can't quite make it. It's too far. I don't like it. Let's see here. I don't want to land in the desert necessarily, although we're self-sufficient on our crops now. So I guess it's just a question of where do we want to land. Maybe somewhere we could do some fishing. That might be neat. We haven't done any fishing. Hare habitat, river, sandy. River Island. Ooh, neat. River confluence. Increased animal life and river. Kind of like to find... that's going to be too small. Maybe we just go here? It's not too bad. That's even less rocks. It's pretty bad as well. That's okay, but not great. Yeah, let's go here. Probably land on the south side of the river. We'll see, though. There's granite and marble here. We could work on that a little bit. Alright, what do we got? We got some components here. Got some steel here. Gold? Yeah. And some more components. Got Muffalo. There's a little pond here with some salmon in it. There's catfish and salmon in this river. No bridges. Anima tree right there. We could try planting some... what's it called? Devil Strand. That might be a good idea. What happens if you land on the anima tree? Normally, if the anima tree is destroyed, it gives a psychic shock. But what happens if it's in the process of your grab ship landing? I don't think I'm going to test it out here, but interesting question. So let's move our landing zone a bit to right here. Yeah. There we go. Confirm. Overheated the grav engine. Great. So what's our cooldown now? 7.1 days? Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. Zone. Growing zone. Go like this. And shrink. Clear out all of that. Oops. There we go. And that's going to be Devil Strand. Which means we can wake up the Agrabot. Oh, where are you, buddy? Right here. You go into Control Group 1. We can also mine this. We're going to want to make sure we don't have any roof in here. Remove roof area right there. Oh, and these trees need to be cut for sure. Your plants are really good. Let's prioritize cutting that, please. And this. There you go. Gut worms. Oh boy. That's not good. Okay. How much normal medicine do we have? It's just called medicine. Okay, we have enough. Let's treat the guys with gut worms with regular medicine. Oh, he must come back with wounds? Huh. Okay. Got bit by a locust while he was out. No. When did that happen? There weren't any insects on the last map. What happened? Oh, whatever. Gut worms. And gut worms. It's just 3, right? Oh, we need to replace your hand. We'll get you a bionic hand as soon as we can. Pet locust escaped again. Rude. Okay, yeah, the guys I sent off came back with injuries. And with gutworms. Hey. Nice harvest there. Should be making chem fuel. Yep. Go up over 1,000 wood. I guess we can get rid of some of that wood through chem fuel production as well. Now I should be feeding off of colonists, not using the hemogen packs. Oh well, whatever. Clean sweeper is getting cleaned up. What is the Agrahand doing? Why are you back in dormant self-charge? You have work to do. Why are you self-charging? Oh. Work, please. Because I was forcing him to recharge. I was like, why is this going so slow? Agrahand wasn't out there. Oh, cleaning zone isn't set. It's always very apparent as they're sweeping the ground. Alright, yeah, get that devil strand planted. Boomlope meat rotted in storage. Where? Why is this? Unroofed. It's 29 out right there. We haven't been on a warm tile in a long time. Alright, let's put a roof on that. That way we can maintain some of that cold temperature. There we go. That should help. Yeah, okay. So we have a shoot frenzy, and we got rare thrumbos. Very nice. What are your... You got a shoot frenzy, and you got an inspired taming. Your animal skill is 7. Probably not good enough to get anything worthwhile. Let's see here. Yeah, we probably don't want a muffalo. Rhinos are probably a higher skill level. Yeah, 9. Thrumbos, I think, are even higher. Yep, 10. Alright, so that's not going to do us any good. And you need death rest. Go ahead and take your death rest now. Okay. Not a bad tile. We don't need to grab this steel yet, but we probably will before we leave. Yeah, wow. It's weird. We're on a warm tile. Craziness. Oh, right. We should set up a fishing spot. Fishing zone. Where do we want to set this? Maybe right over here? And we want to make sure we don't overfish. Yeah, 28 is fine. Okay. And I guess we will, with that fish, we'll cook some nice meals. Lavish carnivore meals. Do forever. And we will clear all and just accept fish. So any fish that we get, we'll just turn into lavish meals. And I believe our food assignment for paste we'll have to adjust. Yeah, so carnivore lavish meals are fine. And are we storing those? Yes, we are. They love fishing. Colonists just flock to it. Hunter drones done. Let's get auto doors. I think we've got the materials to... Oh, we are super short on components. How about we pause this construction right now? Got a good chunk of flak pants, though. Alright. And let's go get these components over here. Kind of in a dangerous spot, but we'll take it. All right. I'm going to build this pod, I think, so that we're ready for it. Sending off those tox packs, but we don't need to send them yet. There's a clean sweeper's charge. He's at 62 now. Yeah, he should be fine. Grabbed all those components. Might as well grab the gold while we're over here too. Air break risk. Why? Go eat. Stop fishing and go eat. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with long-term tasks right now. Although it's happening with mining too, and mining's not a long-term task. They seem to be doing something where, like, for mining example, they have to get through all the hit points on the ore in order to mine it. If they start working on it, they seem to just not stop until it's destroyed. Most of the time now. And so if they have bad mining, they'll get hungry and tired and not fulfill those needs, even when their schedule tells them they should be sleeping or recreating. It's very odd. Royal Tribute Collector, don't really care about them. Now, I guess I could give them a bunch of gold. Yeah, see, again, he's hungry and not eating. Go eat. Oh, Anemia's death resting. We can't have them trade or do their ceremony. Though if we did their ceremony, we'd have to build a throne. I don't have space for that right now. I guess I could put it in here. Hop's not on my list of stuff to put in here. Yeah, it should be. There's nobody hauling. Where are you, hauling bot? There you are. Into group 1. Do some work. We still having problems keeping that cold? I may need another AC unit in here. That is still unroofed. Good. Alright, cooler right here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Build. Build. Faster. Okay. Be at -10, right? Yeah, -10. Okay, that should be better. What a mess. We lost a bunch of food to that. We can go ahead and turn the power off on that for right now. Trade caravan's leaving, as expected. Are we actually making meals with this? Would need only 5 nutrition of meat? That doesn't seem right. .25 nutrition in meat. Oh, for one of them. Okay, yeah, so 5 total. And what are these fish? Flash storm, huh? Alright. I had one of those in a while. And we don't need the Agrahand right now. Let's go ahead and draft you up and put you right over here. Into group 2 and undraft. Shouldn't need the hauling bot anymore either. There you are. Into group 2. Okay, we have an ad starting up. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. return. Thank you for your patience. All right. Back in here. So we got auto doors done. Now we don't really have the resources for that. What next? Oh, I guess I could be making packaged survival meals out of this instead. Might be a bit better of an idea. Let's grab that. Because we'll need those once we have the shuttle anyway. It's gonna take a while. Look at those fires. Yeah, that is something we haven't had to deal with in a while. Luckily, we're on the other side of the river from that. I'm going to set up some meditation spots over here. I don't think any of our colonists can meditate here, but it doesn't hurt. Where does it tell meditation types? I think it's in here. Artistic, morbid. Artistic. Artistic, morbid. Artistic, morbid. Void. Artistic. 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 And artistic. Okay. Yeah, so none of them will be able to use that. Plus we parked right next to the thing. It doesn't like that. Okay, we have a decent amount of jade still. We could make another jade statue. Cute Frenzy for Jones. Is the tea allowed to be unrefrigerated? Yeah, it's actually fine there. Packaged survival meal research done. Let's get the turret pack. DJ Coolmaster, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Paradox has announced the day of when potato computers will explode from launching EU5. Yeah, I was just looking at that when I took my break. November. Oh, I'm so excited. Inspired creativity for Pandora. Excellent. And they're working on a jade statue right now. Clear these. We are really short on food now. Should be fine though. Now that the freezer is working and we're not consuming any more for chem fuel, we should be okay. Can't actually flip this around for right now and turn this back on. We'll wait to turn it back on until chem fuel dips down a bit lower, maybe down to 700-ish. Because we can do 500 in those tanks. All right. And we can burn up to 400 in a long-range jump, which is what we did last time. Kind of funny to think that the premium edition of EU5 is the same price as base game Civ 7. Yeah. It's crazy. Medical treatment for Bobby. Oh, right. Those guys with gutworms should probably be doing their patient thing more often. Relaxing. How about you do this, and someone goes and tends you? Good. Alright. And yeah, you're just sleeping now. How are your gutworms looking, everyone? You are at 266. Alright, let's put you back to herbal medicine. Oops, that is the wrong button. You are at 253. We can put you back on herbal medicine. And you're at 159. Ugh. Your tens must have been terrible. There we go, 100% tend. So now you can go on herbal medicine. Perfect. Okay, people being idle again. Do we want to grab that steel now? Not yet. Oh, look, these batteries almost full. That's gonna be glorious. That means a bunch of these chem fuel generators are gonna shut off. We're gonna be in a pretty good spot. So why are we not making this? We should have enough fish. Let's move this up. Because the fish that we have, that's, yeah, 0.25 nutrition. So, we need 20 fish for one of those crafts. There's nobody set on cooking? Jones, you should be able to do this. You're asleep right now. Another storm. Alright, batteries full. Those are Dealmaker. Oh, another creep joiner, possibly. Okay. Cannot make Psychite tea, missing the leaves. I know that. Okay, fine. That's an easy recipe to replace. Why can't you do the meals? His cooking skill's too low. Okay. We should be able to cook carnivore fine meals then. With the same kind of setup. Oh, wrong one though. Carnivore fine meals. So excited for you 5. It's gonna be great. Hoping I can get into some sort of preview access for it, but I'm guessing my channel's too small for that. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll set that up. Carnivore fine meals with fish only. Can Jones do that? Skill 6. Needs skill 6. Okay. Then we will do cook carnivore meals. Here, package survival. Actually, we can't do that without burning through some vegetarian stuff. That's lavish. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it's just a cook simple meal. Paste that in. Alright. That we should be able to do. Oh, is he really our best cook? I guess, yeah, we haven't had anyone cooking. Let's have you guys not cook. Jones can take care of that. Yeah, it's his first priority task. Let's see here. And then Dealmaker. Who are you? Beautiful nudist body mastery. Oh, it's a body mastery pawn. Well then. Doesn't have basic needs like eating, sleeping, or comfort. Body is driven by some unknown mechanism, which has turned his eyes completely white. Nudist and beautiful. Look at that shooting skill. Amazing social skill. You didn't have social skill. Alright, we will send someone out to talk to you. Alana? No. Who's our other social pawn? Diver. Pandora. Let's send Diver. I know you're sleeping right now, but go talk to this guy. Actually, they're going to come to us, I think. Yeah. So you'll be able to get up and eat and then talk to them. Get closer. Alright. Go talk to Lyle. Oh, hey. Anemia's up. Excellent. Stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. His face beams with confidence as he opens his hands in a gesture of fellowship. He says he is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is his purpose, and he always fulfills his purpose. Lyle's eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, he has mastered his metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least, that's what he claims. Lyle never sleeps and doesn't need to eat, though in his eyes you see a primal hunger. He may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Lyle is not telling you. And he is unwaveringly loyal, so we can't just capture and convert him. I'm going to go ahead and allow him to join. It's a pretty good pawn. And we're going to call him Extra Creep. Let's get you set up. Let's go ahead and copy this. Good. I'm not gonna have you warden or childcare. Oh, he's not our ideology. We'll have to see if we can fix that. He will grow and plant cut. Mining can be at a 4, that's fine. Art can be at a 3. We will have him do basic crafting tasks at a 1, I think. Do hauling and cleaning. Oh yeah, you can both be at a 2 on cleaning. This guy will clean here though. Go to a 3 on research. Actually, go to a 4 on research. That's fine. Alright, that's okay. And then we need to get him this. Some paste meals. Yeah, we'll let him wear the same gear as the rest of us. That's fine. He doesn't need any sleep time. I guess I can set him to recreate at least, so he talks to their colonists at the same time, and they build relations. What is he wearing right now? Wolfskin stuff. Bird skin. Fox fur. Okay. He's got a pistol. Or a revolver, actually. Alright, yeah. We're fine. Build complete on that sculpture. It is an excellent sculpture, so this one needs to get moved. Where do we want to put this? Probably in here. So let's reinstall this in here, I think. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Oh, how'd that catch fire? Do I have... The batteries are not under roofs. And we haven't had rain in a very long time. Build roof area over these batteries, please. I think that needs a roof over it as well. You please come put out fires. We don't want this stuff blowing up. Praetor needing help. Need a free bedroom. We're probably not going to be able to get that. Xenogenetics and Wake Up book would be very nice, although the Goodwill would be even better. Okay, cool. That should be safe now. So even with those wind turbines going at max, with no generators going and the grow light on, we're losing 3,500, almost 36. Okay. So that means that about 700 watts more than the grow lamp. There's like 10 of these. So we're covering the ship and then some of the hydroponics, but not all of them, with our baseline generation. Just through wind turbines when they're at max. Man, that means... But those are putting out almost 7,000 right now. We need so much power. Shard. But we haven't really done anything with Anomaly yet. You're doing nothing, huh? Let's go ahead and move you up here. Alright, pulling in another harvest. Looks like our food's gonna be fine. We have the wood to do another celebration. We'll do that after the party. Only 12 components. Should probably use those to build the multi-analyzer so that we can start making components. Okay. Oh, psychic ritual to abduct colonists. Brother of Pate Le Pew is in there. Pavel. Great. We need to go stop them. That is true. And we're not going to have time to gear up. We just need to get everyone going. We still only have one melee pawn. That is super unfortunate. I'm gonna have you grab a better weapon. What? I really need to rearrange this. Incendiary launcher would actually be good against these guys. No. Actually, yeah, you have good aim. Go equip that. The rest of you guys draft up. And go ahead and come on over here. Party has been called off. Yep. Hey, I told you to go equip this, please. Okay, 4 hours till they start that, or till they finish that. Okay, and now you draft up and come join. Oh, Miltors can draft up as well and come along. Straight down there. Nothing to burn over here, which is a little unfortunate for what we're set up to do right now. Let's go ahead and move you guys over here. And you move over here as well. You guys move down here. Hours. I may actually have him come around this way. We're gonna have the Miltors come right up to there. Dev said that recommended specs are to play 60 FPS in 4K on ultra settings. Recommended is 3060 Ti, i7 14700K, and 32 gigs of RAM. Okay. I can do that. Sweet. Okay. So Bobby, you're gonna be one of our best shots here. Alana needs to come over to here, I guess. Pandora. Ooh, that's not gonna work out great with anemia right there. Extra creep. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine right there. You're another shotgunner. You come over here. Jones is moving up as well. Good. Okay, those Miltors are taking too long. Oh no, LV was with them. What? This is a totally different LV. Interesting. They're probably gonna die. Yep. Immediately dead. Who got him? If it's Pat... Nope, Bobby Table's got LV. Okay, you move over here. Okay, extra creep. All of you guys move up. Okay, Miltors. We want you to move up right here to take some more shots. You come around here. Of course, creep got hit. Anemia. Go ahead and jump on in here. Okay, and I want you guys to come on over like this. Except Alana and Creep. Creep, go right here. Alana, go right there. You, get him. Okay, you guys, get that. And you guys, we're gonna focus fire one at a time. Ooh, dropped a shard of narcotechnology. You go get that one now. Alana, go there. Margarita. Oh, they're a sanguiphage. Okay, good to know. You're bleeding out in 11, 17. Stunned. Okay. Anemia, go get them. Actually, you can stop 2 of them by landing right here. And now all of you should fire on this person. Okay, they're down. Fire on this one. Oh, Alana, go ahead and stay back here. You guys should be able to fire from right there. You go ahead and stay right there. You guys, yeah, should be able to do this. Hit him. Good shot. Okay, and you should be able to move. Pavel is also a sanguiphage. Anemia, you are getting messed up by these guys. You guys attack that. You guys attack there. Who needs rescue? Oh, Diver went down. Bleeding out in 8 hours. Alright. Extra creep, come on up here. Oof. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, just run up and melee that one so that Creep can move back. Miltors. You know what? Miltors, you go up and start meleeing. That's going to do well for us. You move right there. You guys... Not Diver. We're gonna have to move up. Oh no, Miltor won! Oh, Anemia went down. That's not good. Alright, you guys fire on these guys. Okay, that one's down. Hit this one. Oh no! You hit Anemia! Rude! hours, 8 hours. I'm gonna need Alana to come over and tend to Pat. Jones, I'm gonna need you to go tend to Diver. Anemia should be fine. Okay, you fire on this guy. There we go. Got him. Okay, Bobby and Pandora. Fire on that one. Creep's got 6 hours. Yeah. How we doing here? 6 hours. 11. Okay. 8. Hopkins, you have medical. I need you to come extinguish them. And then rescue. Not necessarily what's going to happen. Creep. Falling to safety. Extra creep. Needs to fire at shrimp. Fire at shrimp as well. Okay. You're at 8 hours now. Oh no. You are gonna die. I think I did this very wrong. The last guys we fought like this were not as well armed. I didn't even look at them. Okay, let's move you guys around this way. Nice. Anemia went into involuntary death rest. Hopkins is still on the way. Extra creep. Can you extinguish them, please? Please, please, please. Okay. Fire at shrimp. I have so many sanguiphages. Yeah, these guys just keep getting back up. Is that inhumanization? Oh, it's death refusal. Okay. Yeah, I need that. The Zeus hammer is burning as well. Alana went down. You can't do medical. Okay, I need you to focus on Alana. These guys just keep getting back up. Okay, that guy's down. Get this guy. Alright, come around this way. Pandora's down. Bobby's down. Yeah, we're kind of super hosed. We are super hosed. We're gonna lose this. Did they... Oh, no. Extra creep is down. You are not on fire anymore, so that's good, but your Zeus hammer is going to burn away. Hopkins, I guess, can tend to creep. Why can you only rescue? Has everything been tended? No. Oh, I think I have to draft you in order to do that. Yeah, tend. Oh, that's too close, though. Tend. No. Yeah. Rescue Alana and run. Nope. Okay. We're gonna have another colony down. Because that was... Oh, Pat's still moving. Pat's still moving. People are gonna bleed out, though. Pandora is no longer incapable of walking. Okay. Who can you save? You might be able to save Bobby. Draft up. Tend. Hopkins is up. Nope. Just crawling. Nope, they're coming back. Anemia might catch on fire again. Yeah, they're gonna take them down. Handled that super terrible. I greatly dislike that. And down they go. Yep. Okay. Pat is in here, but they're going to bleed out if they can't... Oh, and they can't do medical, so they're just going to lay here and bleed out. That guy's going to bleed out in 8 hours. Oh, I can't draft you because your Mechanitor is down. I'm going to break stuff in here. Oh, you set fire. Awesome. I may have to have you put out that fire if we can. Yeah, I can't have him do anything. I guess... Nope, we can't change their grouping or anything. Quest failed. Bobby's novice ceremony. Bobby died. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Oh, and there's still another guy up as well. He's down in 4 hours. Wow, even killed the bunny. What a monster. And there goes Jones. There goes all of our chem fuel. There goes Alana and Creep. Okay. Oh, extra credit got up. Going to try to put out the fire. Oh, and immediately drops. Yep. And I just didn't have a chance to put a fire foam in there. Hopkins down. Diver is going to bleed out. And Pat's going to bleed out. There goes Diver. Oh, extra creep's going to crawl right into the fire. Yep. I mean, all the cultists are dead, but so are we. Anemia didn't burn to death. Surprising. Okay, there's Pat. And there goes extra credit. Extra creep, rather. So Anemia is the only one that survived. But they're going to be stuck in death rest permanently, basically. Because they're not going to have any hemogen. They're healing pretty fast. Okay. Well then. The whole ship... Well, most of the ship's going to burn down. I think we'll go ahead and call it there. And since we don't have a RimWorld run to continue with, I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then we'll have Last Epoch on Thursday for the new season. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fun times. Alright, let's find someone to raid into. Because, yeah, Anemia is going to be stuck over there. Yeah, with no hemogen. They are done. Hey, ready to launch again. Somehow this didn't... Oh, right, that can't be destroyed anymore. Oh, interesting. Fire foam. Okay, it saved that room, but none of the others. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and go out to the main menu, and... I heard you say tomorrow off? Yeah, I'm going to take tomorrow off, but we're going to stream on Thursday instead. So let's find someone to raid. What do we got? Let's see here. Oh, let's go visit Nemo. It's been a long time. Nemo's playing some RimWorld. Here's our raid message. What are you supposed to do tomorrow? I don't know. I'm sorry. But I should get my stuff that I normally do on Thursday done on Wednesday. Thank you guys again for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for the subs, the follows, the bits, the likes. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for lurking. And yeah, we'll be on Thursday with the new season of Last Epoch. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.